Alright, we out here, except not completely. Hello, hello. I'll be right back, right with yous. Thank you for your daily yeep. Okay, I'm back. We're going to hop right in and get started. So, last time we worked on this thing. So we didn't have to have these ducks being used. And so far it's been going. So we're gonna keep going. That's 10. Okay. Okay, so we got 9 channels coming along here. It gets like 15 channels. That's fine. This goes along here. Hmm. I'll put that there. Because then this will go this way. And yeah. How are you? How's everything? Oh, thank you. See, this is what I was getting. I was getting this ready ahead of time. So this one's 10. And then this one is... What is this one? Bunch of shit. Okay. Okay, so we have our tin. We also have glowstone. I think we have charged Certus quartz. And maybe dilithium? And then there was gold. I think gold is the other one. Yes, I was right. Okay. This one is gold. Okay. No, no, don't do that. What are you doing? What are you doing? I need a capacity card. Pocket. I'll just charge swords. Okay. Okay, so that's taking out everything, which is good. Pretty sure, yeah, it's these things that are slow, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. How the hell do I get out of here? Okay, good. So we got this coming along, and this is gonna go to here, which is gonna be regular Certus quartz, and then over to here, which is gonna be redstone. I think we have less channels coming out on this side, so I'm gonna have this side do this too. No, bro. I might just take off all the other things. Go around here. Oh, I think I have to go under like this. Okay, perfect. Pretty sure this is sapphire or something. Oh no, it's Valerate. Right. I didn't fix this and I didn't fix this stuff. So I'll need to. Yeah, everything else is fixed, but not this. Not this. Alright. Copy this filter. Take this out. Those are all the same. Okay. Copy this. Take these. Put that there. I could cover. Now, I'm not super concerned about the fluid. I don't think the fluid's gonna cause that much lag, because I don't have nearly as many fluids. But if it does, then I will fix it. Alright, so I got all that. Now it's just a matter of connecting everything. Alright, so we were doing this side first. And we can just put a cable there, and then a cable there, and then we're good. And then we can just keep going. Okay, so you're gonna go here, and then you're gonna run out, right? Oh, dang. Interesting. Doesn't make sense to have multiple different export buses here. I can just do this. Alright, so you're redstone, you're charged Certus quartz, and then you guys are the fluid boys. Which I can, swap out for this. Oops. Like that. Right? Yeah, okay. I was finding so many auction tanks to reload that I have to spend 5 minutes looking at the machine. Ah, isn't that lovely? Oh my gosh. I am so sorry for your agony. Okay, so take the resonant end stone. Just take the one. And just take the one energized netherrack and then just take the one this. Actually no, take the whole thing. Yeah, take the whole thing. And now take surprising amount of nickel. Take the Certus quartz and then take the redstone. Not to mention I have to power the machine with my spacesuit because my base is eating all the power. Oh boy. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. Okay, let's make a couple pistons. Couple makes 40. Yeah, okay, buddy. I make rocket fuel. I need to wrangle Buildcraft for that. Buildcraft seems to be causing a lot of your troubles. I wouldn't have it any other way. You know what? Fair enough. That's hard to argue against. Alright, how many channels are 25? I think it's... Oh, because it's low on mercury. Okay, that makes sense. A little low on mercury. Yeah, I guess it'll just try and fill that up. There was a noise. There is a noise. Alright, 25 channels. 25 channels. We can still do a bit more. So I can definitely do like 26, 27, 28, 29. And then I might just like plop down my bus and then just like do the rest of these. Alright, so we come along down here. This gets dropped off here. Boop. This gets dropped off here. That's 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 28, 29. Alright, now I have to make cables. Oh my gosh. Make my thing, bro. Make my thing. Hurry up. You'd best unfuck yourself, buddy. There we go. And you, down here. I don't think you have anything left to do, but still, you'd best you do. You pulled out the full metal jacket. I did. Oh my gosh, it's spaghetti. Okay, I probably don't need this many filters. And now I need the cables. Kabul. One, two, three. Okay, I guess it's just 1, 2. I was gonna do 1, 2, 3, but apparently that's not allowed. But it is if I do this. Okay, we drop that off. We drop this off. That's 29, right? So I could do a little bit more. 30, 31, probably. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need those. 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that works. What the hell, bro? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can fill this cable up completely, and then we'll have 9 channels going in through from here. So that's good. Which is perfect. All right. Awesome. So what are you? You're bauxite. And what are you? You're lapis. So we got bauxite, we got lapis, we got... Oh, lead and silver. Yep. And I'm gonna guess you're... rubies? Oh, you're sapphires. I have no idea what you are. Oh, fucking appetite, bro. Okay, let's go grab those ores. And I'll need about 6 export buses. Appetite, lapis, sapphire. What else was it? Oh yes, bauxite. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then lead and silver. Where's my silver? There it is. Copper, iron, titanium, hammer now deals more damage. Your copper, iron. Wait, it now deals more damage. Wait, did you put quartz on it or? You said so many resource names for a second. You like I needed to soft reset. But I was like, oh, it's just a tinker's hammer. Okay, this makes sense. So this is lapis. No, it leveled up. Wait, it does more. It should not do more damage on level up. That's for sure. Unless you have something set up for that, which I admit is pretty cool. So, you know, there's that. So you are bauxite, right? And you are lapis. And you're lead. Yeah, you're lead. And you're silver. I'm missing 2 cables. Dang it, bro. I got the stiff modifier. I guess titanium has stiff? Wait, it got the stiff modifier on a level up? You have the level up add-on. Yeah, you have the, but the level up add-on shouldn't grant more modifiers on a level up. Unless, okay, your titanium modifier, maybe that has something to do with it. Because I'm not familiar with titanium as a material and what it can do. So, that could very much be a thing. Alright, we have the full 8 channels. This was expected. Expected and accepted. I have another add-on that adds that. That's actually a really cool add-on, and I almost kind of want to know which add-on that is, because that's really cool. But, you know. I'm getting aluminum, but I haven't even started the aluminium, bro. So how many channels do we have in here? We have 31, right, we have 31 channels. So now I need to, there is no choice, now I must I must pop this down here and pop this down here. This is 7 channels. That's gonna be 8 channels. Wow, I can really replace all of this with regular cable. Just this entire dense section, all the way up to the coal. That can just be normal because that's just 8 channels. Oh wait, yeah, because that's one. Let me confirm. Yeah, it's 7, 8 channels. Yeah, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Yep, and that's 8 channels, and then 9 channels right from there. And perfect! Okay, so now that it's all connected, I need the memory card. Because I need to put a configuration for this one, and then just paste that configuration on this one. And now I can load those 32 channels here, and then just, like, do the rest of this. Probably. And then just, just be solid with that. Because this is gonna go... I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 channels. 7 channels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 channels for there. That's 7 channels that go in here, and then I gotta put this here, I gotta put this here. I'm gonna need a couple more cables, clearly. Actually, I realize I'm probably gonna need to make another 10. Might need like that many. Because then there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and that'll leave me with 3 cables left. Alright, perfect. And then I have an absurd amount of dense brown cables, so, yeah, whatever. And that's 32 channels. Okay, perfect. So aluminum's gonna be some. We're gonna have nickel. That's gonna be something that comes up soon. The titanium, probably. That's tungsten. I know what I'm talking about. The peridot, the ruby, the diamond, the emerald. And there's the sphalerite as well. You'll probably do the sphalerite. Alright, nice. Let's get on that. I feel like you're nickel. Oh no, you're the tungsten. Right. Are you still making pistons? You're still making pistons. So you're tungsten. I mean, I can wipe the memory card. I don't need memory card right now. Okay, apparently we're not allowed to do that. Gotcha. I don't know what this was. Oh, this was aluminum. Which means I guess one of these is nickel. This one's nickel. Alright. And this one's peridot. This one's emerald. And I'm out of export buses. I can put the emerald away because I did that. I can put the tungsten and the nickel and the peridot and the aluminum. Why is it not making my piston? Make my piston, bro. What is your problem? That's interesting. Why did you push the redstone into the wrong spot? Or not even that, but like... The redstone should only have been pushed there. That's the second time that's happened. I feel like it's a bit of a bug with something. I have no idea what. But that's kind of annoying. That's interesting. Oh, well. Anyway, can I have my export buses now? Choo choo? Choo choo, dude. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna need these. Choo choo. This is Les Diamants, yes. And then you are the sphalerite. And you are rubies, right? Yeah, you're rubies. And you are good. You are iridium. Which I don't have. And then you're ardite, which is pretty obvious. And then you're cobalt, which is also pretty obvious. We jumped from 7 to 9, so really no choice there. Perfect, okay. I have like another 11 channels going in there. Alright. Alright, so let's grab those last ores. Alright, because it ain't those. It's you, and it's you. I'll have to connect that to there. But that's full, so I can't connect any more channels to that side. So I won't. Now I'm gonna connect this through to here. I'm gonna need the pulverized copper, the pulverized nickel, pulverized gold, pulverized tin. Anything else that should be smelted up? Doesn't look like it. I don't think there's anything else that needs to even be processed. No, looks good. His processing the ruby gave me some of the invar and stuff like that. I will have to deal with that. Yeah, I was worried about that. I knew this was gonna happen. Reverse those back. And then... Let's make it go with the front face here. It's still gonna run into the same problem, is it not? Why were you missing a channel? Okay, I have to do that. I feel like it makes more sense to do it this way than just... Okay. Thank you for the follow, for me. And hello, Schmooze Meats. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Welcome to the stream. I guess that was all that. Yeah, now it's gonna do this, and then it's gonna do the gold. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so that's going. Now I need... I don't know why this system, like, went offline for a second. I don't know, something happened. And then it's gonna start doing the copper, of which there is a lot to go through. Yep. Now it goes through the copper. Alright, so now what I want to verify is the outputs. Make sure I have at least one of every output that this whole thing produces. And what kind of stuff do you produce? You produce like rubies and stuff. And then this makes Invar blend with that. That makes aluminum. Okay. And the almandine dust. That makes aluminum and iron. Alright, not a problem. What else is centrifuge into? Centrifuge into the pyrope, which I keep. And over here, this is just like chrome and stuff, right? Not you. You. The yellow garnet. Grossular, which is that. Androdite, which is that. Vervite, which is that. Okay, I have all of those outputs. Okay, doke. So I think I have all the outputs. So now what I'm gonna do is move all of this into the main network. Now I don't know how I'm going to do that. And it has to be done up here, basically. And also, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make an energy cell. I have an energy cell. Okay. Now this won't run out of power. So now that's not going to happen. I now need to set up something that will just export all of these items back home. I can do that with an export bus. But let's see, how can I... It's equal. I feel like I might as well use an interface. Because at least that way, I don't know. Something. Oh yeah, this has to go here. And here, and I can go there. So I finished off at Chrome. That's gonna be 9. That's gonna be 9 channels, I just realized. Or it's gonna be a lot, potentially. Alright, whatever. So after the chrome will come the coal, then the copper, then the dark ash. Copper, then the dark ash. And then the diamonds. I don't know if that's gonna be able to keep up. I don't know if it's gonna be able to keep up when it's actually in overdrive here. Maybe, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. So after diamond is dilithium, then emerald dust, then glowstone, then gold. Dilithium there. Put emerald there. Emerald dust, glowstone, gold. After the gold, we have the graphite, we have the invar, we have the iridium, we have the iron. Wow, that was hard to grab. Hello, please, let me grab the lapis. We have the graphite, we have the invar, we have the iridium, and we have the iron. Oh, yeah, we're not quite at the iron yet. We are at the lapis. Are we even? Oh, we already pulled out all the lapis. Okay. What about copper? Copper would occasionally come in, right? Like, yeah, okay. So it's working. I mean, I don't know why I expected it to not work. I still have to fill up this one though. So after the lapis is clearly the lead. That's aluminum. Holy shit, bro. And another quartz. That's still lead. And that's... Alright, I need that. I need that too. Can I grab the nickel, please? Thank you. My goodness. And the fucking platinum. Oh my gosh. So lead, then the nether quartz, then the nickel, then the peridot, then the phosphorus, then the platinum. What's after platinum? The pulverized charcoal. The pulverized charcoal. My lord. It's not even pulverized charcoal, it's pulverized coal. What am I getting on? What am I getting on about? High rope. Redstone. Refined iron. Ruby. Ruby. Redstone, refined iron, ruby. Sapphire. What's after the sapphire? Silver. Why is there one ruby? Go. Oh, because you're doing the refined iron. Sapphire. Silver. Steel. Sulfur. Tin. Titanium. Tungsten. And zinc. Okay. I'm gonna need another one, obviously. So after the silver, we can put the steel and the sulfur. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for your... I'm gonna count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 10 bits through 1 bit donations. Alright, I respect it. And there we go. And now it'll take everything out of this subnetwork and plop it into my main network. Only took 5 interfaces to do so. Now, what do you have? You have stuff like this. Now, to potentially make this easier on myself, I'm gonna do one of these, and then I'm also gonna sneak a little guy over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so get me 5 servos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. will double up. Each of them. You're joking. So either use a random signal and plated one, which I'm not going to, or I need to make more of these. I mean, it's not really that bad. I'd say that's pretty successful here. There you go. That's the whole subnetwork done. It won't randomly run out of power, won't randomly decide that, you know, that's on the agenda. And as far as I'm concerned, I probably don't need to touch this. Like, ever. Again, hopefully. It's obviously still has a little bit of lag, but I think this is going to end up being much less laggier than having a whole bunch of item ducks. That's my hope. Alright, so now we can turn it back on. We can turn it back on and we can see how it works. Where is my cryo thingy? My cryo thingy is going to be over here. Right here. I'm surprised I don't have any wither right now. Well, he's getting there. Oh wow, it speaketh, and he cometh. Alright, so now with this online, so far, no severe lag. A little bit, but there's definitely some improvements I can make. And that was something I was concerned about. Because those resources are gonna just constantly be piling in, and so it's not gonna be possible to extract. Yeah, I suspected as much. Dude, I turned that off and I can hear the whirring of my computer fan go down. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is not working. I need something better. What's going on here? Oh, this is what's going on here. I mean, okay, I think in theory it's probably an improvement. I didn't even put the cobalt and ardite in, 'cause it never made it. Hmm. Such a interesting situation. Maybe it's fine. I don't even worry about it. Am I gonna need more resources? I mean, probably not, right? I'm probably good. Alright, well, I mean... might as well do this. We're gonna need one of these. I don't know if I need more of those. So this would place that. Don't do that. Okay, put this here then. That outputs there, and then we'll put the auto thing there, and then that'll work. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna need one of these to be here then. Nice. That can be output like that. And then a servo. So if I flip this lever, it'll place it. And then the machines turn on. If I flip this, it goes back into there. Okay, now I can turn them on and off. I mean, I still think there's got to be a better way to do this, but at the same time, I like it's so much ore that there's just no it can't run, bro. It just can't. Whatever. Maybe it doesn't need a run. Hmm. You ever think of that? Maybe I have enough of everything to last an eternity. But what I don't have enough of infuse that. And then what was I literally just making? Oh, I was making that thing. Right. Okay, we got that. Now, I'm gonna put these interfaces back. Now I have to combine that with water. Alright, there should be a fluid thingy from Industrial Foregoing that I think I could probably use here. Yeah, this thing. Might not be the best, but it'll certainly work. Yeah, it'll certainly do the job. I mean, I have no way to... That's 32 channels, so I'm not gonna be able to do that. And there's no way to speed this up, but... it's at least somewhat easy to alter the recipe of? I don't know. Whatever. Is my builder done? Probably, right? Oh, wait. Yes. You are done. And the clearing soap quarry, that's also done. I need, like, one of them filter things. This thing. Filter module. Can I make a pattern for the filter module? That'd be dope if you could just do that for me. Just do a little bit of that. I need a matter receiver. I don't remember what the matter booster does, but I don't need to worry about that. I need... I don't need a destination analyzer. I do need a dialing device. Actually, I need two of these. Okay, not bad. And now I need some of these. That's the destination analyzer. I could definitely do a destination analyzer here. This is the infused dialing device. This thing is not done yet. Lovely. And I need the infused thing there. Do I have void crystal blocks as well? Yes, I do. Just so I can cap that off. This doesn't infuse any faster. Okay, I have no idea what half that stuff is, so we're not gonna worry about it. I probably don't need... I probably don't need 2 matter receivers, right? That makes sense. I mean, I will need this one. That one, this one, I don't need yet. This one I will need. And the dialing device I will need. Why is this saying... Okay, I mean, it's dialed. Alright, whatever. Oh, I'm already at the Eye of the Storm. Oh, would you look at that? I thought I wasn't there yet. Okay, you're infused, you're infused. You're infused. You're all infused. Alright. Now I need a filter module. Dude, I thought I put the pattern for the thing. One filter module. Okay. I guess it just decided it wanted to show up. No problem. No problem. I getcha. So we will use that. I'll need 3 ink sacks. I actually need 1 ender chest, whatever. Okay, so now I've got that, I've got pretty much everything I need. Alright, we're going to this Mars-ass looking planet. To get the charcoal logs, but I'm going to get the charcoal logs en masse. I'm gonna get a boatload of them. While also setting up a relay to go back and forth without having to do this whole flying a rocket thing. Because ain't nobody got time for this. Bro, you wanna... Anytime now, bro. Wow, I'm going down. Okay, please stop flashing me. My gosh. Are you good? Oh my jeez, bro, can you stop? Okay, good, 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 good. Glad it's raining. Glad I get to experience this. This is excellent. Much good. Much good. Get me the frickety frack out of here. We're gonna build it like right here so that like it doesn't. Oh wait, I can solve this problem. Yay, light. Solve my problem, bro. My gosh. Okay, so I'm gonna put this one here. I'm gonna put the dialing device here. And we're gonna put the matter transmitter right here. Oh my gosh. Can you chill? I just want to build, not get a seizure. Jeez. Wasn't storming the last time I was here. And I liked it that way. Why are you not? What do you mean you won't make these things, bro? The chunks are supposed to be loaded. Here we go again. Do I have anything that can power these things? Technically on the ship, but... The passive block in place next to a dialing device. Needs a dialing device. Check status. This is another passive block that you can place next to a matter transmitter. If this block is present, it gives the transmitter the capability to teleport the user to an unpowered receiver. This does use more energy, so if not enough energy is available in the transmitter, this will not work. Note that this block does not avoid all negative effects. You still get hurt slightly, and you end up rather confused, but it's still way better than dying. I mean, you're not wrong, but... Hit some target receiver. Right-clicking the porter will teleport you. Note this requires more power compared to normal teleportation. Also, the receiver still needs power. The advanced version stores more power, teleports faster, and allows 8 destinations. There are also hotkeys to cycle destinations. We'll dial a preset transmitter-receiver combination when it gets a redstone signal. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, let's see. This has power. So this can be teleported to, because it has power. These don't, but these don't need power. Which means I can fly this rocket back up. And be alright. Well, one thing I have learned is that it would be good to have a way to not only teleport back to my base from anywhere, which is nice, but also a way to teleport, or sorry, a way to power anything if I don't have the means to do so. There's like nowhere I can look that doesn't make this like painful. Except down. Or maybe now we're good. Oh, we're good. Thank gosh. Alright, I shouldn't need to teleport back again. Or I shouldn't need a rocket launch back again, I mean. It's good, because this takes forever. Isn't it here? What is this? Oh my gosh. You're really gonna do this to me? Wait, then just don't set this to auto input, bro. It's fucking easy. Just don't set it to auto input. Apparently it is decided that this is the order that it must be done in. I'm not gonna question it. Now, to solve that other problem of always being able to power something, I'm going to use these. I'm gonna pack these with me. Because then I can always just discharge my, I can always just discharge my flux capacitor, which should pretty much always have charge. Now, there was that other thing, matter something or other. Not matter booster. Or maybe it was. Was it a matter booster? Matter booster, okay. Make a dialing device. Make 4 redstone blocks. Okay, well, look. Wait, I thought it was a... Oh, it's a destination analyzer. There we go. Matter booster. Why can't I dial it? Dial me here. Okay. And it's another passive block, right? Place next to matter transformers. This block is present and gives teleport to an unpowered receiver. It does use more energy, so if not enough energy is available in the transmitters, will not work. Block does not avoid all negative effects. Okay, so it'll still have the ability to do that, but that's fine. All right. Oh wait, I should make a charged porter. Now, how do I upgrade it? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Teleport to sneak right click on a receiver to set the destination. Right click to perform the teleport. Oh, this only charges equipment. Right, it won't charge this unless I'm holding it. No. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, can I just remotely set it? Oh, I set it to being the one that it's going to. Right. Alright, what's worse that could happen? I die on impact? Probably. But no, we're good. It barely used anything. Finally! Oh my gosh, so much easier on the eyes. You know how hard that was on the eyes? It was painful. Where do I want to go? Probably not here, because my rocket likes to land around here. I don't know. I don't think it really matters. Grab me a charcoal log. Whitelist items. Alright, so now that's filtered to only grab that stuff, which is good. Okay, so now I need to power this thing, right? So I can do that by just plopping this down here and selecting this network. I can't fucking get around this. Oh, I can. I need to select the builder first. You're joking! How big can we get? On to activate. Okay. And it just disappears. See, it's perfect. It's perfect. I have the storm. Because that's where this goes. Okay, this should go back to base. Dial it. Alright. Nice. And now liver. And now it should only grab the charcoal logs. Look at it go. I don't even know where it's going from, but it's going from somewhere. Oh. Oh, they were robbed. Dude, they were trimmed. Wait, did it just finish? I mean, it really just yoinked it all. Wow. I think it just finished. Yeah, it just finished. Just like that. How many charcoal logs do I have now? Oh, just a casual 2,000. I mean, it left a couple, but, you know, that's fine. I think we can maybe harvest a little better. Because we did that whole chunk, so now let's do, like, behind us, you know? Let's go down further. And maybe over, like, here. That should be enough to make sure we get everything. And we'll go way the heck. What are you? A geode. What needs something called a jackhammer? I don't even know what that is. I guess that's what it is. Wow, that's fascinating. We'll go out to, like, here. I don't even know where this thing's going. It definitely didn't start there. Oh, right there. How far deep did I go? I went to 71. I probably didn't need to go that deep. How did you miss this? Never mind, you didn't. The lowest level is like 80. So I could probably get down, I probably get by going a little higher. Let's redo this. Because like the lowest level here was 80. Or maybe a little bit lower. 78. Okay. I could probably go to like 78 and be fine. Once I find that hole that I used. This one. Okay. That'll make sure that I get them all. Turn off. Do this whole thing again. Where is this thing at, anyway? I think it's over here. Yeah, because there's a section over here where it's got to do. But I don't know where it is. It's certainly somewhere. Well, it's somewhere. Oh, there it is. Nice. I mean, we're pretty good, right? Like, how many charcoal logs do I have? 5,000. 5,000. And I need to use that to make dark matter. And then I have to use the dark matter to make a bunch of stuff. A dark matter block with a pink slime cell. And then energy collectors. Alright, well, look, if I need more, I can come back. Oh, dang, okay. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so... I guess I need those things. Uh-huh. Okay, not a problem, not a problem, not a problem. Interesting. For sure, definitely interesting. What what the heck is this? I need Dragon's Breath. I can get Dragon's Breath with Napalm and the Splash Potion of Farming. Now, I can get Napalm with gasoline and pulverized aluminum in a mixer to make napalm, and then this is just, yeah, an entire thing. Okay, all right, all right, all right. I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. What I need is I need to make a mixer, and I need to start collecting the gasoline. Now, how can I? Cause like I got these things right, and these things can get me gasoline. But the question is, how can they get me gasoline fast? Right? Like how are they gonna do that for me? Because they're not getting me like anything. They're just full of diesel. I'm thinking I use one of these, I get a whole bunch of stuff. Now we have this storage cell, and I will partition it with a couple patterns. One for diesel, one for gasoline, one for lubricant. Alright, and now it's just full, so I need to make sure I'm extracting that fast enough. How can I make sure... Can you shut up? How can I make sure I extract this fast? The problem is that a super laminar fluid duct wouldn't work, right? But what if it does? What if it just does? I don't think I can... I might be able to go up that way. Okay, hold on. I can definitely do something like this. And put that there. And then route that up this way. So it's up here. Alright. I'm gonna need a lot of these super laminars. Come on, bro, you gotta go faster. But I'm also waiting on Signalum. Now, these aren't running because there's nothing to run, right? So, I partitioned this. Now, how many channels do we got going in here? We got 7 channels on this cable, which means I can put an 8th channel on it. But that's actually not the problem. The problem is over here. Do I even have enough channels for activity over here? I have exactly 1 channel. Okay. That is exactly 1 channel that I need. At least for now. We'll finagle some other stuff if we need to. Will this auto output the fluid? It does auto output the fluid. Let me just make sure I know what fluid's in here. It's probably diesel, but I guess I don't know. Okay. Let's servo. Alright, dude, you gotta put the thing in. Yes. No, 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 no. What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing, but I don't want you to do it. Wait, aren't you just connecting to there? Yeah, you're just... No, no, Let me move around here, like this. Route this up. How'd I get stuck here? How'd this happen? Okay. I'll take it. What is going on here? I don't need that infrastructure right there. And then just put this over here. Right, that's a fluid that's coming out of there too. Okay. Gotta get going for the day, so I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Actually, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'll make an announcement about it in the Discord, but I will not be streaming tomorrow. But you have a good day. Yes. Bye-bye. Appreciate. Nothing like stretching to the sound of that. would really love to be able to just pull this out, but I can't. I know it doesn't mean that, what am I doing? I don't have the gasoline accessible here, right? No, I don't. I wouldn't. Do I have gasoline accessible anywhere? So I thought I had a bucket of it at some point. It doesn't look like it. So it looks like I'm gonna need to pull that out into a small tank. Bro, are you serious? Take the gasoline. Oh my gosh, you really made me deposit it. Will you be able to pick it up? No, of course not. The lag, it's getting worse. Dude, I'm doing my best. Okay, at least I can now put gasoline in here. So put the gasoline in here. Put the gasoline in here. Now take this so that I now have a fluid pattern for the gasoline. Okay, and so when does the lubricant come out? I'm thinking of maybe making a phantom liquid base. Maybe that would help. I have, like, no idea. Is this now full of lubricant? This is now full of lubricant. Okay. How did I get the bucket of gasoline before? Oh, wait, yeah, I put it in here. I don't know why I'm going this way. I don't need to be going this way. I think that's just more steam. Probably. What? Oh, does this then go here? Oh, it does. Okay. Okay, so a couple things. One, upgrade this line. Okay, that's not bad. Now I don't need this, or this, or this. Or this, or this. That's probably fine like that. No, bro, you're not supposed to do that. Bro. Okay, so now this is having everything it needs. We're gonna see if the Phantom Liquid Faces work here. Because if it works, then awesome. Connection is fine and working. What? Oh, it only is gonna go out the one side. I see, that makes sense. I do hate that though. You know what? I'm putting this here. Poop. This. Put this here. Connect. Connect this to you, and now you work. Okay, so how much gasoline do I have then? You think this is causing any lag? No, this isn't really causing any lag. I mean, okay, it's definitely contributing, but it's not a major factor. I don't know what a major factor of the lag is. Probably just everything. Just all of it. Oh. Oh, it just went. I mean, I guess once those grow up and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it works, whatever. Bro? Okay. We're good. Alright. Enough of that. I don't need this, I don't need this. I don't need this, I don't need this. I don't need this, I don't need this. I don't need this. I'll take these back. And now that I have all that... Is my thing with rocket fluid full? My thing with... Oh yeah, it is full. Okay, I mean, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's not like I'm gonna need more than that, so... It's honestly fine. I've got the gasoline and the diesel. Okay, so now... I need to make that mixer. But before I do that, I actually want to make something else, which is gonna be a little tricky, I think, given space constraints. Assembly multi-block. A blueprint can be placed on the drawing table. After selecting the item that should be created, it will begin the assembly process. In order for the machine to work, we'll need to supply it with materials and powers. Would I need a thing for... Would I need an interface for every single recipe that I want because I can only automate like one thing at a time? That's... bad. That's like really bad. How many channels are going in here? 29. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, I mean... There's gotta be a way, right? I would need... I might need one for the individual mechanical components because they both use copper. And it would be impossible to know which way to route it. Yeah, you know what? Just put this here. Oh, well, yeah, be careful of that. But it's small. I just need, like, 2 of them, I'm pretty sure. Just for the individual steel component or mechanical components. So that's not that... It's not the worst thing ever. It's not the worst thing ever. Okay, so I'm gonna need these mechanical components. Because how many of these do I need? Heavy engineering, light engineering. I'm gonna need 4 light engineering. Do I actually have enough light engineering? That's the question. No. But I do have enough heavy engineering. And I have enough redstone engineering. I don't know if I have enough steel scaffolding. I do. Really? Can I not turn you back? You're fucking suck, bro. Alright, whatever. Where's my projector? Here's my projector. I don't need the multimeter. I think this is where it gets output. I don't know. Eh, fuck it. We'll put it right here. And I need... That actually gives me steel mechanical components, which are needed, but not what I need. Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna need to make more of those. Okay, interesting. They're gonna need more patterns too. Hi, welcome to my leg fest. It's glorious. You missed some of the modding yesterday. I've been working on getting DDD to have like these ways to modify the distributions based off of things like NBT, enchantments, all that other stuff. It's been a journey, but it's actually getting there. I think it's gonna be done soon. Unfortunately, I normally I would be working on it tomorrow, but tomorrow I can't stream. I'll be making an announcement about it later, so. Why do I have 6 buckets? But yeah, how you been? It's been a bit. It's been a bit. I need to make more of the things, don't I? Yes, I do. Actually, I doubt that that's enough. Dang it, bro, really? You're gonna do me like that? I have no idea if these are supposed to face a certain direction. I really hope they... Alright, 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 be like this. What do you mean? Bro. Okay, fine, this way. That makes no sense. I think I'm short. Yeah, I'm short that. Whoops. The plate. Let's make him one of these. Or not. Whatever. That's fine. I know what I'm doing. I just need one of these. And now let's do a bit of... Dude, I have them. You're lying. Alright. So let's go all the way over here. Let's finish this thing. Now... I don't know what thing I'm supposed to interact with. Found it. I don't know what, but it did it. Okay, so this is where power goes. This is where items go. This is where the blueprint goes. That's the output, I suppose. So if this is where the items go, I can put an interface here. And then I guess, I don't know, is this where? What the heck? Oh, do I need to put it in like a chest or something? Is that what's gotta happen here? Maybe. Wrap this all the way back here. I have stuff there, so that's fine. Okay, this is now powered. This is now set up. Now I just need to put you in there, and I need to go grab something. Oh yeah, one of these blueprint things. I need to make that. This is the crafting components one. Okay, perfect. That works for me. Okay, now what if I route the cable down like this? All the way over here. That's certainly a way it can be done. Okay, now I do the same thing again. However, I can make my life easier, because I know I need 2 of the heavy engineering blocks, so what I can do is I can actually put this here, swap this to this one, and this should do it. Unless it finished. Oh wow, that was fast? Oh, I think it had some in the storage. Dude, I pretend to understand. I have no idea. Yeah, see, this time it absolutely has to. Might as well put this here. Put this here. Put this here. Put that there. Where are my engineering blocks? Here they are. Boop, boop, boop. Put that there. Dig this through. What did I just break? Oh, cool. Because that needs that. I don't know if I can... Let's put this here. Can I might not be able to extract if that's like that. Okay, that's fine. And now make me steel scaffolding. Carl, put it down. What is in the way? Oh, there's a stupid torch in the way. No, what are you doing? Come back. Come back! So now this is technically supposed to point this way. However, this one, for some reason, it doesn't. It does not. It points the opposite direction. Get your shit out of here, bro. Okay, cool. Did it. It's kind of dark back here now because I had to break that torch. Yeah, because I can't go around. This has to go around this way. This is the only way. Of which I'm short exactly one. You're joking! Of course I would be. Run this around here. Boop, boop, boop. And now I'm stuck. Dang it. Okay, this is power. This is like this. I can put this pattern in here. And last but not least, I will, I don't know, do something magical. Probably figuring out what it is I need to do. Oh yeah, I need to make the blueprint. Yeah, make the crafting component blueprint. So that I can put that in here and make the steel ones. Okay, now we've got that stuff automated. Now I can make my mixer. I don't know how big it is. So I can make napalm. Because that's what's on the table right now. Oh, this is actually pretty tiny. Just a bit of fluid pipe, bit of that, redstone engineering, light engineering, iron sheet metal. Oh, that'll be a thing. And one steel fence. One. This is a very interesting creation. Wait, does it need steel scaffolding? Yeah, it needs 5 steel scaffolding. Okay, so I'll have to do the steel scaffolding recipe again. Whatever. Do that. Do that. We've got enough now. And, it needed something else, right? It needs 4 light engineering blocks. And it also needs... Okay, this thing's empty, right? So I'm just gonna borrow the sheet metal from this. How many did it need? It needed 4. Yeah, I'm gonna just quickly borrow some of that. I need a steel fence. I believe I should have a steel fence. I should have a steel fence. I really should have a steel fence somewhere. I'm positive. But there's no steel fence here. And there's no steel fence here. I know I need a bit of this. 1, 2, 3 of those. And there's no steel fence here. Well, you have steel fences. Thank you. I'll just dismantle you. You know what? I'll take this too. And since it's not that big, I might as well put it here. And now I need to grab these. Okay, I don't know what goes where. This is where the fluid goes in. And then this is where the items go in. And then this is where the power goes in. Okay, that's not too bad. And I think this is the output fluid, right? So... I'm pretty sure this is like the only thing I use a mixer for, right? Because like I don't need liquid concrete. This is just for making potions. I can do that way better. I don't need to make liquid concrete. I don't need to make liquid concrete, and I only need it for napalm. Okay, yeah, so that's fine. I'll need a handful of interfaces. That's for sure. Well, I guess this could just be an export bus. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 things that need to go on this on this channel thing. Do this. And while that might not be too much of a problem, because we only have 6 channels in here, I want to make sure that everything else still works, because it's 6. Yeah, I can only put down 4 more channels before I have to start routing it this way. And do I have enough channels here? Oh, I absolutely have enough channels here. Okay. Let's do a bit of this, and then put that like that. That way it comes through there and it's a non-issue. We've got 3 channels coming in here. We're gonna have like 6 channels coming in here. That's fine. Okay, now I need interfaces. I discovered the most obscure bug in refined storage. Oh, please elaborate. I'm very curious now. No, I only need one of these. I'll need 2 export buses. Well, I need this export bus, and then I need this export bus. And then I need a fluid level emitter. If the controller's internal battery gets too low, actually never mind. I think it was the resource pack I was using. Oh. Oh. So this is gonna take the gasoline. This is gonna export, it needs to export pulverized aluminum. This is controller texture if the battery got too low. Oh, yeah, then maybe that would do it. Alright, we got pulverized aluminum now. And I'll need a couple things. I will need a crafting card. I will need acceleration cards. Because that needs to go in there. That needs to go in there. And now I need the gasoline. This will only output the bottom fluid, which is fine. Oh wait, I need to grab this napalm. Boop. Wait, when levels are above or oh, because that's 3 buckets. Let's go like 30 buckets. Or actually, we'll do like 300 buckets. Why not? There we go. And then it might just stop, in which case then it will stop producing. And we got napalm. We also have gasoline. Now I need to create a pattern to make splash potions of instant harming 4. So it's basically like this. We're gonna need to do nether wart, and in this case, I'm gonna need I don't know. How the hell do you even make harming potions? That's invisibility, that's luck. That's decay, okay. That's instant damage. I can do poison and fermented spider eye to get harming. I can do healing and fermented spider eye to get harming. Well, healing, the problem with healing is that it needs a glistering melon. And I can't be bothered with that. But you know what I have? I've got spider eyes. I've got spider eyes. I know I do. I've got spider eyes. But do I have mush? Mush? I do not have mush. I need to... What if I were to run out of mushrooms? Then what would I do? Is there really no other way to get these mushrooms? Unless I want to make this. I do not want to. I do not want to do that. I could, okay, I mean, the problem with a phytogenetic insulator is that I now need fighter grow, but fighter grow is kind of hard to acquire. Because I need slag. And slag is only going to be output by a crusher. That's the only way I can get it. Now, I can get rich slag with this, and I can get rich slag with cinnabar, but I don't have cinnabar because I'm using this to make mercury. I don't have that. Okay, so then don't do that. Just be solid here. First find and fix the problem, just find out that it's been removed. Oh my gosh, wait. Well, I guess you probably wouldn't know why it got removed. That's crazy. There's gotta be a better way to get mushrooms. If I want to use the spore recreator, I need... Well, I need enough channels in order to get that to work. This is kind of a disaster. I can save this and have that. This exposes this side. Just to boot up my computer, open Curse Launcher, and see the resource pack has no name and the page is a 404. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's tragic. I can definitely save that. There's really only one way to do that. The way I see it. We've got power back here. I can make a sink. Am I gonna need the red mushrooms for anything? Probably not, right? I originally used the red mushrooms to make nether wart, but I no longer need that. Yeah, I no longer need the red mushrooms. Okay. Well... Go to void upgrade. I don't think we need so many. Come on. Come here. There we go. And I don't even know if I can keep including the resource pack, my mod pack, because I didn't get to read the license if it even had one. Oh, well, yeah, see, that's the thing. But if it's been taken down, does it have a license? I mean, yes, but like, it's weird. Alright, so here's what I can do. I can put this here. I'm gonna put a dense duct there. Fluid duct. Can I have the signal inflated one? Dope. And then we'll just use the leadstone flux duct like this. If this goes nearest first, then eventually this is gonna fill up, and then it's just gonna be sending it there. Okay, I mean, sure. Oh, nice glitchy cables, bro. And I need another servo. Probably not this strength, but whatever, who cares? I have to wait for all these slots to fill up. And then it's gonna just send it into here. Alright, that's mushrooms got. How many channels? So I have 20 channels. Yeah, this is interesting, because I have 6 channels coming down here. I technically do have space in this cable. In fact, I've got a lot of space in this cable. I should use this cable. And then just, like, upgrade this section to dense. Probably this section, too. Because I need netherwort, I need spider eye, I need fermented spider eye, my goodness, and then glowstone. You can't delete stuff off curse. The files remain as ghosts in case someone used them in a mod pack at some point. So there's that, I guess. That's true. I basically have to set up a similar system to what I have here. I'll need 4 alchemical imbuers. And then I'm gonna need 2 fractionating stills. And then I need a fluid transposer. No, I need 5 alchemical imbuers. Got to make it splash, too, with gunpowder. My god. I'm gonna have to fix this stuff myself. I'm not sure if I should or can include a modified version of the resource pack or include the changes in my own resource pack. That would require you to know the license of the existing pack. Which you don't get to read the license. You can't read the license because it's not there. I would say reach out to CurseForge because they probably have since there's technically like it remains as a ghost, they probably still have some of that data stored, including the license. But then again, they probably won't be that bothered, I suspect. Which then puts it in an interesting position of how do we get it to work? Oh, nice. Please tell me I have Constantine gears. You're joking. Pretty sure that was the only brewing stand I had, too. Yep. Yeah, that's the only brewing stand I have. Well, it's getting some use. as is this one, so I'm gonna just take it. However, I mean, making 6 brewing sand is not an issue. Making the alchemical beer is not an issue. Actually, setting that up, I would set it up like way over there so that it's kind of out of the way. I need 5 of these things. And that's a lot of upgrades for the alchemical imburers, and then I need 2 fractionating stills, and then I need a fluid transposer. So that's a lot. That's 8 machines I need to make in order to make that one thing. And I still actually need another fluid transposer because I need to be able to make the napalm cell in order to put it in a chemical reactor, which I feel like I could probably just put in this one. I mean, yeah, this is working. I could probably do that. But yeah, that's gonna be a thing. But first things first, I need to make Constantan gear pattern. Now, I do have Constantan pattern itself. So that's not really an issue. Wow, really filling up with a bunch of obscure freaking gears. Alright. Now, I believe the fractionating still also requires Constantan. Of course it would. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 2 is 14 Constantan gears. So make 13. Now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 coils for the machines. Then for each one, I'll need 4, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, and 6 is 34. Probably. Do I have a nickel gear recipe? I swear gear? I don't. Of course I wouldn't. Why would I have a nickel gear recipe? When do I ever need nickel gears? But this is the world we live in. Need them nickel gears. And I didn't even get to pick it up. No, I did get to pick it up. Awesome. Awesome. Put this with the gears. Make another one. That's one fractionating still. Two fractionating stills. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, because that, the nether wart, then the spider eye, then the fermented spider eye, then the glowstone, then the gunpowder. Yeah, so I need 5 brewing stands total. What do you need? Oh, you need hardened glass. So I'm gonna need 10 of that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and get me the fluid transposers too. So I need 4 times 5 is gonna be 20. Sorry. Yeah. 20. 24. 24, 28. And 6 is 34. Oh, yeah, I forgot that I needed to account for... Yeah, okay, no, that's fine. Oh, that's insane. I'll probably put it somewhere here or whatever, but I will save that for next time. I'll write that on my clipboard so I don't forget. So, this is pretty good. I'm gonna wrap it here. I'll make an announcement on the server. So if you're not a part of it and you want some updates as to when I'm gonna be able to stream next and stuff, be sure to just drop on in. I'm gonna plug it. Give me a sec. Oh my gosh. Or not. My goodness. OBS, please. So you can join Discord there. But without further ado, I'm gonna get going before Continuum decides to kill my PC. So I will see you guys in a couple days, probably. So, you all take care now, alright?